Okay, let's see here. Wow, I'm not really that loud. What if I take this and move this closer to... How about that? That's a little bit better, but it's not great. I'm a little quieter, but I mean, it's fine. Neat. Genius. I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not. No, thanks for the good luck. Well, I knew Cortex was gonna die. Based on his trajectory. Keep it going. I haven't even started yet. Damn, Cortex just died. Rip. I have possessed amazing patience. I would say perseverance. That's what I would call it. I threw Cortex too early. Sure. You can ask me a question. I don't speak Arabic. I'm the kind of person that absolutely does not give up. Please use English, Spanish, or Japanese. Where am I from? I'm from the United States. Let's please not turn the chat into Arabic. I cannot understand Arabic. Please. I don't... It's not a good idea for me to not know what people are saying in chat because I can't moderate it. Please keep to English, Spanish, or Japanese. That is my first warning. No, I'm not asking to translate. I'm just asking please keep it to English or Spanish or Japanese. Thank you. I'm not saying this to be disrespectful. I'm saying this to be fair to everybody in chat. And also myself. It's not anything towards... It's not anything towards the language. The only reason is because I don't understand it, and I need to make sure that everybody that is speaking is being fair and respectful. And I can't do that if I don't understand the language. And that goes for you too, Silence. Thank you. And I'm not angry either. And let's just be fair to everybody in the chat. I do have followers from everywhere, yes. I have, there are some Japanese, there are some, Russian, some Ukrainian, actually. A lot from Europe, actually. There we go. About 12 years. Nice. That might be good enough. Weird. I switch cables and all of a sudden some of my my inputs start making sense again. Interesting. That other cable must have been messing with stuff. Also, if it makes you guys feel better, even though I speak Spanish, I don't allow Portuguese or Italian, even though I can kind of understand them. Because it's not fair. Because I can't understand enough to where I know if people are being, like, sarcastic or mean or, like, bad intended. They're doing a PC port. There's a recompilation project going on for Twinsanity. I'm currently working on Italian and Russian. I've been a little bit on hold, but only because I'm working really hard on this right now. On Twinsanity. My cable just fucking breaking? I switch cables and all of a sudden my fucking inputs work like they're supposed to. Nice. I also rearranged my room. I'm back to doing my triple monitor setup, which is cool. And also I now can lay down while streaming without having any issues. That's awesome. Giganut is quite lab now. So, I'm gonna be doing that more often now. Okay. Okay. Super brinco. Qué gracia me da el nombre. Super brinco, joder. Speaking of languages, Duolingo sucks ass. Duolingo does suck ass. Bang. I hate Duolingo, and I have a damn good reason why I hate it. People think it's good. It's not. It sucks. Language applications suck unless you're already studying a language. Hang on. Los gemelos malvados. The evil twins. No, they don't. Language apps help with vacationing. Like if you're taking a trip to Spain, for example, it'll help you know how to say ¿Dónde está la estación? Or like ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Or things like that. But they wouldn't teach you what people are saying, you know, like no seas gilipollas, tío. Or things like that. No mames, güey. Language apps do not help with teaching you that kind of stuff. Like if you do language apps in Japanese, for example, like a really good example that I can give is like you might know how to say Ohayo o genki, or like genki desu ka, but then you wouldn't know chosha do, which is a pretty normal thing that you would ask somebody that's a friend, which is basically the meaning. It means what's up. That's a basic thing in the language, but the language apps won't teach you chosha do. And they'll probably be like, "Saikin wa ikaga desu ka?" Which is, I mean, it works, but how do I read chat while playing? I know when I can look away. Many years of practice. Damn it. Hmm. Odd. Maybe I need to, like, click. Not like that. There we go. Much better. Things are working much better. A little behind, it's fine though. Kind of in a state of zen right now. Okay. Yeah, being able to read chat while playing just takes time. It's easier for me to read chat now too because of my redecoration. Chat is now right beside my screen, so I don't have to turn my head. I only need to like look left instead of having to like turn my head. So that's gonna be probably both a blessing and a curse, because once I'm on a run, I won't be able to ignore chat. Which is fine, I roll that way anyways, but still. Yo, Colty. GG's on the streak. Minimize chat sounds. I have no chat sounds. Why would you ever use chat sounds? That's almost too much. Chat sounds like a good idea. Imagine. First of all, imagine being able to fucking read. Absolutely not me. Yo, Abdo, thanks for the good luck. I may be a little quieter than I was before. That's because I moved my mic. What if I use that as a visual cue instead? Grab cortex. There we go. Yo. The camera setup is not difficult. Okay, yeah. Alright, perfect. Perfection. We have reached... We have achieved perfection. I probably am gonna need to go upstairs and see what the hell is going on, because my phone's dead. Yo, Fred. Thanks for the good luck. That's too much. I still got it. Nice. But like the leeway... Bitch. Asshole. The fact that they're barking for so long means that my parents are either outside or they bought groceries and they're gonna get mad if I don't help. Dude, Cortex. The heat wave's killing you? Damn. Has it reached 40 degrees yet, Pete? I can't focus. Climb up to 38, damn. Okay, I need to go see what the fuck is going on upstairs. I will be right back. And then, after... I'm probably not gonna be back for like 20 fucking minutes. Because I don't get help when I start carrying groceries in. So, I'll be right back. You can listen to Antagony, I guess. I did say I was gonna be back. Yo, Jet, thanks for the good luck. Dealing with my dad's annoying. Oh, but you don't have to care about that right now. You don't. Okay. Hang on. All right. Let's get back to doing a little bit of practice, and then we're doing runs. I was able to eat. Parents brought some stuff home, and then halfway through that, that one, there we go. That's much better. Alberto, joder. Buenas. Everything kind of seems to be in a little bit of slow motion. Okay. Let's practice antagony like one more time, and then it's time for runs. Well, let's skin this goat, dude. Or rather, skin this sheep. And I thought about it. If I get the run, how we're going to celebrate is we're going to watch every single any percent PB that I've gotten. At least everything that I have everything that I've uploaded onto YouTube. We will watch every single run. That might take like 2 hours or something, but I mean, it might take about 4 hours now that I think about it.
Stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights and sweep
the past under the rug. Oh. I don't know what causes the camera to lock there. No. Bruh. That was a really tight slide jump I just did. That was also really tight. Medium? Yeah, there you go. Bing. 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 Oh! Almost failed that. Damn it. I knew I didn't body slam at the right time. It's weird mistakes that I don't think I'm gonna have once I actually start doing runs. Damn it. Too early. Or is it too late? I wouldn't have made that. Subset mastered. Let's go, dude. GG's. Okay. How is my percentage? 25%? But you're plugged in. What do you mean? You're fucking plugged in. You're fucking kidding. Why is my headset? You're fucking plugged in. You fucking asshole. Hang on. I can pull it. I'm lucky. Come on. Oh, work is down here. Rip headphones? Not rip headphones, it's just... There we go. Alright. How far can I, like... Alright. So here's the real test. That USB port's kind of dead. Okay. Alrighty. Now for the real test. And this is the whole reason why I wanted to change, why I wanted to, like, move my shit around in the first place. There was one reason in particular. It was to give me the option to lay down while I'm streaming without problems. There you go. Alright. There we go. Whew. Let me be comfy. Hell yeah, dude. What am I laying on? Is that my shirt? Is that a shirt? Yep, that's a shirt. Okay, nice. Now we're really cooking. Like, really cooking. Hell fucking yeah. I can stream while laying down. Awesome. That means no more painful legs or back. That was the real reason why I redecorated my room. I almost jumped too early. Hell yeah, dude. By the way, can everybody hear me just fine? Just out of curiosity. I am, like, perfectly audible, right? Good. Yes. Okay. Alright. My setup is immaculate, dude. I have my triple setup back. I have fucking, I have my 2K monitor back, actually. Which is the one that's right beside my CRT. And I have a full line of my fucking shit. And I can lay down while I stream, which means my back's no longer gonna hurt while I'm streaming. My, the only thing I might have to care about is my neck. But I mean, whatever. Like, if I can lay down and relax while I'm streaming, that's gonna make me able to stream more and not have to wait so long. The only thing that might suck is that, well, when you're laying down, sometimes you don't exactly play as well, but who cares? And also, the nice thing is I can actually lay down and have my headset being charged at the same damn time. I don't know how I'm gonna split. Like that, I guess? Yo, Joseph, thanks for the good luck. Dude, I'm fucking chilling. That's not gonna make it. Oh, neat. I could just do this again because I missed the, I didn't hit the checkpoint. What? I was pretty far to the right, so that would make some sense. Oh, damn it. Go, Quandy. That probably didn't make it either. It did somehow? Okay. Neat. I don't know what that sound is. I thought it was Athena for a second. I don't think it's Athena. It doesn't sound... Doesn't sound biological. Unless that's some kind of a siren. We're supposed to get storms today. Who's Athena? My dog. Bexley is gone right now, so, it's only me and Athena right now. Oh. That's funny. Well, now we know. I like cats. Oh, I hate cats. I think I'm at least enough warmed up. I don't like having cats as pets. Cats are a massive risk for somebody with fibromyalgia. Mike is a little funny. It's probably because I'm just laying down. Unless you mean like there's an actual difference. But, I may sound slightly muffled because I'm laying down and my neck is curved. So I'm not gonna sound normal. I am also further away from the mic. It's just that, like, I made this specifically so I could, like, I made this specifically so that way I could stream while laying down. Because, for the long periods of time that I stream, sitting upright, cross-legged is really bad. And, you know, chronic pain disorder. So I am going to sound further away. Cats and fibro, yeah, dude, cats can scratch you if you piss them off. And also, fibromyalgia is something where, like, it could just be kind of bad. And animals also do not understand pain disorders very well. Dogs can at least have the sense of basically, like, if you really want to be left the fuck alone. But cats don't always do that. Cats don't care as much. $20,000 runs, yep. We've hit 20K. You don't think you're cute? Why? I mean, if you had a bad experience with dogs, sure, but... Okay, why is this causing problems? Oh, way there from Earth? Understandable, have a nice day. Set this to 60. Speedrunning text dedication for me, it is very strictly just perseverance. Okay. How much the most successful ones make? You're out of your damn mind if you think most speedrunners make money. If I'm lucky, I make $50 a month. And I'm an incredibly successful speedrunner. You don't have to be a successful speedrunner to, like, make it in streaming. No, there are speedrunners who do make money off of it. Like, there's Shift. There's Liquid Wi-Fi. There's Worcester. There's people that live off of speedrunning. It's just that generally the majority of speedrunners don't make it unless they're like Mario 64 people. Now, Mario 64 speedrunners, yes, they make money. Because, like it or not, Mario 64 is one of the most popular speedruns. Game of all time. Theo Flowers. There we go. Okay. Alright, now let's figure out how the fuck I'm gonna split. Oh, here we go. I figured it out. Nice. What? A way to make auto splits in a game like Twinsanity? Yeah, by reading the, what's it called? By reading the screen, using a histogram auto splitter. Otherwise, no. Unless you use, emulator. Okay. Okay, camera, fuck you too, I guess. Okay, since I'm not using my other wire for the controller, the inputs are different. Okay. That's right. What I settled on was something like this. And now that doesn't work. Damn it. Oh, wait, hang on. This? Okay, if I'm like right beside the line, hang on a second. Only for a couple of frames. There we go. Alright. Damn it, Kevin. Okay, yeah, my inputs are working properly. Damn it. Come on. You know, now that this stuff actually can read properly, I wonder. Because the wire I was using before was not doing very well. It wasn't reading my inputs all the time. It was like dropping inputs and stuff. Now that this is not doing that, I'm wondering if I could actually just do Giganut without D-pad or anything and just stick instead and use intuition. Okay, come on. Either that or I'm just gonna use Super Nut for a little bit longer. I don't like that me using a different cable is actually affecting how I'm... Okay. I don't like the fact that that using a different cable is causing the inputs to be read differently. It means that the whole setup that I just created for Giganut is no longer valid. And then I have to find something completely new. Great. I guess it's just gotta go a little more in the oven, huh? Yep. I'm gonna have to put that back in the oven, I guess. But for now, I forgot this might be different too. That might be different too. Okay. There we go. My splits are in between chat and my gameplay. Good enough for me. Out of the way, Kevin. I'll continue. Not bad. Damn. I need to check weather. Hang on. Weather alert. Go Vin style. For detailed forecast, let's. I don't see anything. Go, Saucy. Did I tell you that did I forget to respond to you? I forget. I was asleep when you sent it, yeah. I said I was gonna tell you that, yeah, I can. Figure it out in the next couple days here. Yeah, Cratchit's pretty cool. Damn it. I've known him for a while. Meanwhile, I finally rearranged my room. Sort of. I really just played musical monitors. Triple monitor setup's back though, which is great. What the fuck? Yo, Firebolt, thanks for the good luck. Oh, come on, don't do that. I hit enter by accident, whoops. Yo, Mikala. Yes, it is possible to do it on PCSX2. It's also an Xbox Ledge, but I do not know how, I don't know how precise it is on PS2. It is absolutely less bullshit than the last one, though. However, it's way harder to pull off, so I still would not recommend doing it. But it's doable. Making it work consistently requires a lot of dumb inputs. Why the fuck is my left leg falling asleep? Particularly my left big toe. Oh, come on. Man, I'm relaxed. I'm relaxed because I'm laying the fuck down. And I can, like, be comfy while I stream. That's so nice. When you set up optimal for speedrunning, what do you mean? I don't know what you mean by new setup optimal. Real. The biggest joint, imagine. I hate to break it to you, I don't do that. Not real. I wouldn't say it's optimal because I'm relaxed, it just means I'm in less pain. You do want to have a little bit of tension when you're doing runs. But staying tense kind of sucks. Trolling boat? It wasn't trolling boat. I jumped early and decided not to, I decided to also do the double jump early. It will take me some time to get used to playing while laying down. I'm used to just playing while sitting up. Grab the nut. Grab the nut! But yeah, I hope, I mean, if we get the thing today, or rather, the time we get, if I get the run where I think it is appropriate to stop, we are going to watch all of my any percent PBs. Every single one of them. So we get to see how I've progressed over the years. And that also includes the one record I got when we had old Dimension Skip. Was it, or was it just Dimension Skip? You guys get to see how bad I used to be at the game. I think I got like a 10-minute antagony in that. Someone say mod. Real. Mods, delete this message. Well, you're only getting one? Yep. Mods, check his nuts, his cheeks might be in there. Flowers is mom, get fucked, idiot. Performance enhancing nuts. Yes, I have record in 100%. You want a sub 10? Oh, that's easy. Sub 10 I can easily provide. Hell yeah, 10 gifted, let's go, dude. Ten gifted for sub 10, let's go, dude. Damn it. That was spoon-fed. That was spoon-fed as fuck, dude. How do I not have spoon fed? I don't have spoon fed? Hold on. We're fixing this. 7TP. Damn it. I'm gonna have to sign in. New Twitch. Spoon fed. There you go. Now. Spoon fed. If I ever get a run that's spoon fed as fuck, we could spam spoon fed. Let's go, dude. What's my headset at now? 76% supposedly. I doubt it, but I'm taking it off. So that way I can, like, relax a little better. Yo. Supposedly it's a 76%. I don't trust it. It hits gigging on a whim, spoon fed. Actually true. That's real shit, Saucy. That is real shit. That, however, is not very spoon-fed behavior. Lost like a second. Dude, come on. I mean, at the very least, I'll be like, Give this man a run. True. Nope, it was -1. Okay. Okay, hands. It was a late split. I'm gonna try what Dio does. Slightly. I'm not gonna do what he does exactly, but I'm gonna turn the... I'm gonna press down on the right stick right before I get the trick. So that way I don't... Hopefully I can have the camera set up every time. No, see, if we have good Anthony RNG, that's spoon-fed as fuck. Damn it! Jeez. Not very spoon-fed, no. Yo. I forgot to do the Dio thing. Nut. Yo, noobs. Medium bat. Okay. A little slow, but it gets the job done. Damn it! Okay, hang on. Let's see if this calibration helps. Better. That would explain a lot, actually. Oh, you bastard. Oh. No, no. Okie dokie. Get in there, son. Thanks for the good luck. We shall see what the game has in store for us today. Right now, it's not the greatest. Still not consistent enough, nope. I was getting there, but then I switched wires and it's changed all my inputs and my input timing, so I have to rework the fucking setup. It was like 30% and now it's no longer 30%, and I just did not feel like going through like 5 hours of setup labbing. Labbing is fun when you're off stream. Later tricks are more impactful. Not really. Giga Nut would be very impactful with consistency. What?
Victor and Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
Here it comes. That was dumb. Yo, thanks for the good luck. What the hell? All my homies love Giga Nut. What do you mean? Can I even? I don't know why it didn't let me throw. I do not know why the game did not let me throw Cortex. It just did not let me throw Cortex. It was kind of over. It's annoying because that was actually that was a pretty decent run. Not sub 925 potential, but it was some kind of potential. What's good? Yes. Fuck it, we do a couple of Giganut attempts. Who is he? Does he know? One is the fact that you could stomp off Cortex's skull and jump off of it. Yep. You have to do that twice in the run. What is he cooking? Imagine, Slate. Imagine. Nope, looks like Giganut does not want to work. I know where you need to spin the nut now. I just need to create something. Don't worry about it, it's Slate. It's just your favorite thing about the game. Unfortunately, Twin Jump has been out of 100%. Okay, Slate. Twin Jump has been out of Hundo for a while. That's what I'm saying. Don't worry about it. Twin jumping has been out of Hundo for a very long time. Almost 10 years now. Because I think I found Gear OOB in, when did I find it? I'm trying to think. Okay, Slate. Enough. Enough with the bullshit. Can I grab the nut, please? Damn. If I don't PB today, I'm gonna lab the shit out of, I'm gonna lab the shit out of, what's it called, I'm gonna lab the shit out of Giganut because I think in the next 2 days it'll be solved. Ginormous nut, true. Ultra testicle. That wasn't high enough. Obese gonads. Crazy. What is that path? The faster one. Save 0.3 seconds? That saves 2.6, my guy. Also more consistent. Or rather, it's more skill-based. Really? No mames, güey. You don't see that path? I know you're just chatting, Slate. Güey. ¿Cómo andas, güey? Fuck it, we kicking it again. Too early. Too early, bad angle too. What I did, we. Unless. Wait. I'm doing a little bit of Giganut labbing. I'm playing soccer, yes. Too much. There really are not bigger nuts to fry. There really are not. This is the biggest bitch in any percent. I know doing a little bit of a wiggle kind of like gave me something. Like that. Then again, not all my inputs were being read, so... I have no fucking clue. Okay, let's do a little bit of this. Imagine no dropped inputs. I would love that. That'd be awesome. This game would fucking be... This game would fucking rock. What if I'm just to the right of the thing and then I fucking... That's... Almost. Camera tap was one of the things I was trying to do. Because camera does affect crash. Like, but the thing is it's not 100% consistent, but crash does turn immediately whenever you tap the camera. So, I haven't really figured out where to put Crash to make it work. Because the issue... OBS disconnects for no reason. Let's go, dude. Yeah, like, right there. I mean, I could just... The camera's like that. Maybe. We back? Yep. So if I'm like over this way, right? That was spicy? Maybe. So where you need to spin is like right here. Right here is approximately where you need to spin. If you spin from there, boom. Free. You're in slow-mo viewing. Okay. All I need is just to find the fucking, I think I'm gonna still use the camera. But figure out when the hell I need to spin. The other thing I don't know, because like I do move the stick like subconsciously. So it's possible that I'm moving the left stick while I'm moving the camera. That was perfect. It's also entirely possible that I get close to the perfect angle as a result of the camera. Hitting the tree. Oh wait. Actually, hang on. I have an idea. What if I aim here? Nope. Okay. What if I aim like here? Close. Hold on. All I have to do is just fucking... I just have to Oh. Yo, Abdo, thanks for the raid. We're currently labbing. Fucking tap the fucking stick. Like do a triple stick tap. But yo, I hope your stream went well, Abdo. Trying to find Giganut? That's the plan. Pretty chill, you had practice. Nice. See? Stream crash means double points. Let's go. Okay, that was in the middle, but it was closer, and it was also to the right. Okay. Okay. This seems to treat me a lot better. Almost. Okay. Another 4 or 5 minutes, and then I'll go back to doing runs. Need to build a different visual cue. I think I have one. Okay. Almost. Wait. Hold on. At this point, I am a little desperate. Camera angle should be about the same every time. Okay. Okay. Out of the way, Kevin. Okay. Great. Crash's head isn't moving. Let's see if we could get somewhere with Giganut. This is gonna be the stupidest fucking thing if it works. Hang on. This might work. Don't you dare. Wow. Oh my fuck. That would be so stupid. Okay. Come on. Come on. Too early. Wait. So what I'm doing is I'm actually pushing the controller with my right hand. Amazed at my patience. What motivates me? I have a goal. That's it. It's nothing spectacular. I just have a goal I want to achieve. Do that. What if it's an instant flick? There we go. More testing to be done. But it would be pretty consistent if I could figure out like a flick that uses my right hand, because I only have limited room. In this mess of a game, I wouldn't say the game's a mess. The speedrun of the game isn't really a mess. It's just hard. What the fuck? And also the thing is I actually just enjoy running the game. The speedrun of this game is pretty fun. It's like, if I didn't enjoy it, I wouldn't be doing it. As much as it sounds like I'm not having fun, because I know there are times where I just do not sound like I'm having any fun at all. Particularly when I get stuck in nut jail. Neat. Hmm? 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 Hmm. Lost the rhythm for this. Contrary to popular belief, a speedrunner doesn't speedrun every game he plays. Speedrunning is a choice. And speedrunning skills usually don't fully transfer from game to game. At least in a certain sense, like... I could play this, but then, you know, play something like, say, Hollow Knight. And I won't be any better than the average person. Come on. Kinda like... Come on, get it correct. Come on, get it. There we go. Damn it. Ugh. Really? Somebody please, master Giganut. Find a way to give us a 10 out of 10 or 9 out of 10. Dude. Dude. Damn it. I'm probably gonna have to practice that now. Really? Spoon-fed ledge. Let's go, Saucy. Neat. Damn. He said his grandma got too many chihuahuas. A little slow, but it's okay.
Victor in Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
And the dude, true. He was a little shit ass, true. I don't even know if he's still around, to be honest. Damn it! How was that warp skip? That was a 41? Damn. As long as I could do the rest of the run, like, we're in there. I have a higher chance of getting the door clip now, because they changed the geometry of the CRT to compensate. Fuck off. It would be very tragic if that happened during a run. A mistake like that is kinda rare. Base CRT gaming, yep, true. I know I'm gonna get that, so I'm gonna snag this. Axel finds a bunch of CRTs because he's in the south. Axel also, he thrifts a lot. Oh, well then just L, I guess. Okay. That's the first time I've gotten Mecha Glitch in a long fucking time. Yo, Stu, thanks for the luck good. Oh, yeah. I can say 9 to 29C and thunderstorm warning at the same time? Wait, what? That's not normal? That just sounds like that just sounds like the Midwest in a fucking nutshell. Thunderstorm at midnight. 84 degrees and thunderstorm. I mean, yeah, that's not that bad. Pretty normal, actually. Is the Midwest that fucked? I mean, yeah, most of us are in Dixie Alley, so thunderstorms don't always cool the air down. Yeah, 29C in Scotland is kind of crazy. Sometimes rain cools you down here, but it just depends because, like, I mean, we're always it's always pretty humid. Excessively normal? Exactly. The only thing it's missing is the tornado warning. Is it new? I didn't want to do it before. I wasn't consistent at it. I just got so fucking fed up with the other strat that I labbed that one out of spite, and it ends up being more about the same consistency, but you know, I could still be ahead after missing it like once. It is really hard to go for though. Yikes. I almost hit the cutscene. Crash. You fucking prick. Crash was just aimed too far to the right. and I didn't want to lose time, so I decided to go for it. I knew it wasn't gonna work, but I still went for it. Yo, Patty. So many horrendous tricks. Yep. The run is ridiculously fucking hard. And what I'm aiming for, which is like at least a 925 or lower, is ridiculously fucking hard. We did indeed reach 20k attempts. Honestly, I do not care if this door clip is like a 50-50. I really don't give a shit if this is a 50-50. I can always get runs into Antagony eventually. That does not suck. Damn it, I hit the door. I'm missing a life. I mean, I'm not in a run, so I don't care, but I'm still missing a life. I'm just taking it easy. If that happens in my next PB, I will be sad. That's a whole second lost to the game saying no. I'm missing a life. Wait, don't not. Yeah, whoa, I still made it. Let's go. For us to talk to Jumpy or about Jumpy. I never liked the guy. For some reason he was liked in Sprash, and I'm not sure why, because he always was kind of slimy. His brother was cool. I liked his brother. I don't know where his brother is. He used to run CTR. But Jumpy, I was one of the guys that just never fucking liked the guy. I wouldn't say it's a massive... I wouldn't say that necessarily. The only reason why Jumpy even was like doing that was because he wanted records. The reason why he was known for holding all the records was because he was basically a massive attention whore. That's the thing that kind of sucks. He's not like Ser, where Ser just like randomly plays games and then he just gets records. Jumpy did it because he wanted attention. That was one of the reasons why I did Twinsanity and got my first any percent record. Unfortunately, I failed because Jumpy did end up beating that run. It was also the reason why I focused hard on Hero's Tale any percent when I got record, was to make sure Jumpy couldn't take the record, so he wouldn't have his fucking stupid name on the world record history. Mostly because I just I do not trust him. I didn't trust or thought he deserved it. And it's very rare that I think that somebody doesn't deserve to be in a world record position. I also really wish that toxic people wouldn't get so damn exemplified in speedrunning. It really sucks. Because then they become talk of the town, and then it's just like, oh shit, like, wow, did you hear what this guy did, or what this guy said? Wow, look at this. And it's pretty rampant sometimes. All I want to do is just fucking do my speed runs, do the shit that I want to do, help people out if they need it, find shit, and then dip. Also, I really do scoff at people who care about world record. Or rather, care only about world record. Like, I know Saucy's gonna get that damn Scooby record. You're gonna get one of them. Better than getting a world record. Yep. Beating PBs is way better than some arbitrary record. Records are nice when they're either when they are either the culmination of hard work or new science. Especially if it's like based off of new findings. It makes it really exciting. Of course, this run has to be behind PB. Okay, it's not behind, it's equal, but still. It's also kind of exciting when a new runner comes and then shakes things up. Yo, Ratchet.
Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights.
This is actually about a 320, it's not a 320.6. How's it going? It's going. New setup. New setup good. I am able to sit down while playing. Oh shit, this is terrible. This AA is garbage. What the fuck? I am 2 seconds ahead of PB right now. Sitting? I'm not sitting, I'm laying down. I am not. I might not even PB, dude. I remember the Sesame Street point and click games. Anthony almost killed everything, dude. I'm surprised I got that jump. Is this the one that breaks the cycle of matching sum of best every run? That was a spoon-fed ass jump, holy shit. And I get ball glitch on top of it. Okay. I was about 2 seconds ahead right there. 2 seconds ahead. Garbage run, dude. That was just everything decided to go wrong in that run. Every single thing went wrong in that run, dude. Except warp skip. Warp skip was phenomenal. I've been getting way better warp skips. I've been definitely getting into Antagony more than 1% of the 1% of the time. But finishing runs has been just another step closer, pretty much. Being able to actually reach that part of the run is a good sign. It's never not a good sign, even if the run sucked. Reaching all the way to that door during a run, especially after spaghettiing all over the place and still being able to carry the run out, that's a damn good sign. Now, just have to get there on pace. Get there on pace, like, I mean, shit. If I get a 314 fucking Antagony and then I get through that fucking door clip and do everything, oof. Oof. It will be the run to end all runs. And then if Giganut gets mastered, I come back in a sub 920 and then boom. Yeah. How am I? I'm doing okay. Spoon-fed ledge. Used to be the defining factor, and now it's just completely obsolete. That makes me happy as fuck. When I found that, when I figured out how to do that, oof. If I get a best seg here, it's a fake best seg. I couldn't find my split key. I think I triggered the bat. Did it? Damn it, I missed it. Damn it. The ball glitch used to be defining factor to saving a run that is now turned pretty much obsolete. That sentence was not poorly constructed. That sentence was actually mostly... That was proper grammar. Frontiers on Switch 2 looks like ass. Frontiers does look like ass on Switch. Just like the majority of modern games, even if it's Switch 2. Switch 2 is still made with outdated technology. Switch 2 is what the OLED was going to be, but there was a chip shortage. I still haven't 100%ed Frontiers. Maybe someday I should go back to it. The RAM apocalypse. You think that modern day fucking AAA developers are actually gonna do that? You're crazy. You're 100% crazy. It is very nice to dream. I just hate that we can't expect good things out of modern developers anymore. Just went up. Great. Oh yeah, I also played on Extreme. The free DLC was interesting on Extreme. Mostly because I suck at parrying. It is annoying I had to look up how to beat the final boss too. Damn. Understandable. Do I always jump before I hit the bat? What do you mean?
Victor and Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
I mean, I'm trying not to die. Okay, neat. That's a little bit. After hitting the bat, you do that to, you're jumping over a chunk load. I lost a little bit of time. Lost like a second-ish. Essentially, if you don't jump, you're in the same chunk load. Or you go into ice climb. You don't want to be in ice climb. Nice. Oh shit. No! Ah, I choked. Yo, Vanny. I mean, that wasn't an amazing run. I lost a second there, and it was like... What? Yo, thanks for the good luck, Vanny. Ohio boys. Back to nut skip. Yep. A high 2x, yep. At max, it would have been a 927, I think, or a 928. Which sucks, but you know what? I mean... Fuck it, I guess. If I got that... You really thought that was it? Oh, hell no. There is no run that is it until I am past the... Until I'm in the second phase of the final boss. Once I'm in the second phase of the final boss, you can be like, oh shit, this is it. Even then, there's still a chance of the run dying, but the chance of the run dying at that point is very slim. Like, probably like a 1 to 5% chance that the run dies after that point. Maybe even less. Unless I do something really stupid, which is possible in the second phase. Once I reach the third phase and I don't have Mecha Glitch, it's pretty much over at that point. But you will not get, being hyped, thinking that it's the run is unwarranted until I am past, until I am in the final boss in the second phase. Mecha Glitch is preventable. Probably? Like, if you do certain things, it has a higher chance of happening. Like, how I'm doing it is it's fairly uncommon. Actually, earlier today was the first time I've gotten Mecha Glitch in a long time. Okay. Need to relearn the timing. What do you have to make Mecha Glitch more likely? I was getting it very often, around the time I was getting the 1040. So it likely has something to do with Nina's positioning in Phase 1. It also potentially has, the chance to, it may also have something to do with Cortex's positioning, too. But less so. Because once I started doing the Yere cycle, I was getting it less. And then I was almost never getting it once I started doing, the cycle skip for Phase 2. So, there's definitely something to it, just who the fuck knows exactly what the hell that is. But there's definitely a thing, but it is a lot more, it's a lot more common on Xbox. I'm not on an emulator, no. I don't know why everybody thinks I'm on emulator. I'm on a console. No, I know where the collision is, it's just... It's just actually, like, performing the thing that kind of sucks sometimes. Like, this is a really, really hard... Yeah, probably because of the upscaler. This is a really hard trick. I would put this at an 8 out of 10, actually. A 7 out of 10 or an 8 out of 10. Right here. This is, like, actually fair. It's legitimately difficult to do. It requires a lot of complex influence. Is emulating the fart noise is too true. Because they don't know how to record. That's probable too. Why is it that, like, if I... For some reason, if I'm not clawing for this particular trick, I get it more often. Oh yeah, I make everything in this game look easy. Like, this is a very precise trick. Like, very fucking precise. Spoon-fed ledge. When do I need to let go of the stick? Oh. Okay. There is an easy trick. I think this might actually make it, like, easier? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. That is today's secret sauce for this. It is definitely going to be different. It is going to be different tomorrow. But that is today's secret sauce. There are some easy tricks in this game. But Twinsanity is genuinely a hard game. And any percent is brutally fucking hard. Honestly, back when the record was fucking 1037, the run was probably in one of the easiest states it could have possibly been in. Because warp skip was easy. Yo, Strev, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, nut skip is generally quite easy, and there is an easy version of Totem Hokum skip. There are easy methods, but this game is also generally not an easy game. This game is very hard. If you take your time with a lot of stuff, yeah, getting to Hub 2 within 3 minutes is very easy. If you decide to learn Cursed Splash, fine. As long as you go, do, Rock Slide, it's not bad. But I mean, I would like to have, Old Dimension skip up as, like, a beginner level category. That way people could just do the easy category. Because, I mean, like, fucking... Dude, when that came up, the hardest trick in that fucking run is Uka skip. You also have, like, giga lives you can get. And the game doesn't crash when you, die in Antagony, which is just, like, basically means that you have spoon-fed Antagony. It's a very good starting point. Here's another one of those fucking runs that's like fairly better than PB. This run could be so much better. My GPU is a 3060 Ti. I hate swag stand. That's pretty slow, to be honest, but eh. Damn it. That's not the type of run that I wanna have anyways. I'd like to have a run where I get at least a 9 or 317 or faster into AA. That has nothing to do with my GPU. I don't think DDR5 even... You can even buy DDR5 yet. Or rather, I don't think it's out yet. If it is, like, it'd be giga expensive. Wacky! Spoon-fed ledge. This run is not worth keeping. How's the new digs, my man? How have I been? I've been having my ups and downs. Trying to get this crazy fucking record. I mean, honestly, the sub 930 is not a crazy record. A 929 is not crazy. My system, but it's definitely a DDR4 system, I would assume. Lease agreement coming soon. Hopefully moving today. Between today... Or no. The lease today, moving early July. Let's fucking go, dude. I didn't even notice I hit Kevin. Sub 930 is not that bad. 5 gigabit up? Whoa, what the fuck? That run was not going up. See, the thing is I'm not pessimistic about about me getting the time. Like, as long as I keep going, I'm going to get it. It does not matter, like, the only thing is it just has, and I just have to actually do it. And it only took 10 days, damn. I'm guessing it felt like 3 weeks. The 80s of music. I don't know if I would say that, but I would say that Gen 6 music was good. What? Okay. I guess I'm gonna be RB because I'm hung up from. Hang on. Quick break from nut jail. We get out after. True. Okay. Food time, I guess. Ugh. What? What do you mean I can't fucking do anything? What? Okay. I am back. Okay. That was a pretty long break. So practice. I gotta go back to doing some practice. Ugh. Okay. Whew. Yes. Break, more like sleeping. Yeah, that would be something you ought to do considering it's 5:30. Hey, Occulty. That is the perfect. That is the perfect warp skip. Forgot. Crash's head wasn't moving.
Victor and Moritz's stronghold of evil. This
Benji, do you fall asleep watching mine or Sloth streams?
and sweep the past under the rug.
I'm kind of curious about that. Sloth is not going to stream for another hour or so. You haven't slept in like a week? What the fuck? No wonder bro's always fucking... We're in top shape? Get those dark solar circles under my eyes? I do sometimes. 5 hours, the last 3 days, you've been deflated. That was me yesterday. Not really 5 hours, but basically getting like no sleep. That was me yesterday. Damn it. Also, to be fair, considering I am a little pasty white, you could see the dark circles under my eyes more clearly than people of other nationalities. Same thing with like sunburn. Because I'm very European. New medicine, hopefully you'll sleep. Let's hope so, man. You need your sleep. I also haven't seen Sloth stream in a really long while. How did that one not work? That's weird. I may have thrown Cortex too early. No. I could not have survived. That ant would have hit Cortex, and if he hits Cortex, it's GG's, man. He caved in. Like mind control stuff. Sometimes you need a little help. If the medicine is only temporary, but it helps you at least get past this, it's probably a good thing. The fuck? Okay, interesting. There you go. For severe insomnia, that's definitely kind of scary. I hope it at least allows you to sleep for a little bit. Yo, Princess Samoyed, thanks for the good luck. I just up-talked there. Oh yeah, good luck to you being able to sleep. Yay! Oh, fuck. Oh, come on, man. It's 3 months. Generally, you can't do that without micro-sleeping. But no sleep is very bad for you. Cortex is dead anyways. Equivalent of being drunk. No, no, it's worse. Eventually, your, organs shut down. Because your brain is so tired that it forgets how to make things function. If you get legitimately no sleep. But it's, like, almost impossible. The body tries so hard to make you sleep that, the body tries so hard to make you sleep that you generally get some level of sleep. Or rest. But but proper rest requires you to actually be asleep for a long while. And without them, you'd probably be in a psych ward. That's not good. I used to take antidepressants for anxiety. I stopped taking them because I did not like the effects that they had on me, and I noticed I was different, and I didn't want to be different. Like, I'm not really that different off of, say, like, my ADHD medication. It's just that I have trouble focusing, and I get tired way too quickly. How? Oh.
Victor and Moritz's strong.
I do not like antidepressants being a,
Where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
I don't like them as a permanent solution. Here it comes. Easy. Yeah, anxiety is something you can live with. Especially if you understand the mechanism surrounding it. And also if you have a good support group. Yeah, I'm only practicing right now. I spent a while without playing, so I have to, like, do checking. What the fuck? Get out of my way! That was a very weird problem that I don't think is gonna happen during the run. Oh, you are in the future? Sub 0.5 record true. Bootleg Sonic Heroes. I gotta pull off a bot boost. Yo, hold up. Let me bot boost real quick. Yo, bot boost, let's go. And Sonic Heroes. Sonic Heroes is my third favorite Sonic game. Best OST in the series? Yeah. You think Sonic Heroes is dog shit? It's okay. My favorite is Sonic 3D Blast. What? Genesis version. I love both OSTs though. Listen, here's the thing. Spring Stadium sucks in both OSTs. Therefore, they must be equal. Rusty Ruin is the best in like both. Sonic Lost World Wii U. Lost World should have been a good game. But the level design sucks. Lost World has awesome fucking physics. The design of Sonic and the way Sonic handles in Lost World is fucking based as fuck. And I have said for a long time, once people start really modding Lost World, that game's gonna be fucking fantastic. Trust me. I've always said this. I don't get... I don't get why I, like... I'm gonna fucking overhand that from now on. I don't know why I have trouble with that one. Because I do not have trouble with this one at all. Say you're not human? What? What the fuck? Why did my... I mean, my SADX playtime is probably somewhere in the realm of like 10,000 hours. I think Twinsanity is somewhere in the realm of like 6,000. Yeah, this is weird. Sure. Next time we're doing is because you have the PC version now, 20,000 hours? That's a lot actually. Wow. Next time we're gonna do SADX RT. You know what? Let's do it the day I finished Insanity for good. Okay. What? So never? I mean, wouldn't say never. You really think I'm gonna continue doing any percent after fucking... No, fuck off. 8,000 hours? Pretty reasonable. During a Sonic discussion? I mean, I'm holding off on basically everything until, like... Me quitting Twins for good ain't happening? Are you sure about that? Like, if I get a good any percent run... I'll just get a good enough hundo and then dip. Unless we solve Giganut, then I'll come back and then I'll get the sub 920 and then, like, say fuck everybody. Okay. I mean, unless you count me doing the Gen 6 Crash Vector. Come on. No, I'm not winning. I mean, I'll probably do like any percent for a marathon run or hundo for a marathon run. If you're counting those, then fair. I'll make you eat those words! Became Sloth 2.0. Understandable. Eat your dick? Okay, buddy. Wait. I get it now. I get it now. Yeah, okay, alright. My direction fucking sucks. That's why I'm not getting this. Spoonfed. That's Sloth's not Sloth. Sloth's is a Twinsanity guy. Sloth is a Halo guy. Totally different guy. Más cerca el WoW Record. Claro. I might have to calibrate the stick again. No, I don't care for bingo. I'm not gonna do twins bingo. Or any bingo. Unless it's bingo on my stream. We should all play bingo on my stream. There would be lots of free spaces though. Like remake discussion, community drama, what's the bingo theme? This shit that happens in my chat. Kinda chill. I can't go hiking. But hiking is fun. I used to be able to do it when I was a kid. Buenas. ¿Cómo andas? What happened? I have a chronic illness. Very stupid idea for me to go hiking. Oh fuck, I got swag stand again. At least I know the timing now. Damn, that bat was fast. Hold up. Damn. Weight on my chest. I'm laying down right now. That is, I changed my what's it called? I changed my setup. And the reason why I sound like I have weight on my chest is because my head is propped up, so that way I can read chat and play games. It's much nicer than it's way nicer than like having to sit upright cross-legged for hours on end. But yeah, that's why I sound different. It's just I'm laying down and my neck is propped up. Which actually, that was a big reason why I wanted to change my setup, because I wanted to not have to sit on my bed or sit in the chair. I just wanted to be able to lay in my bed while I play. And it is nice. It is very nice. Yo, look at this. I didn't think I sounded that different though. If you did that, imagine Buena Superior. Pretty good run. In your Smash melee arc. Let's go, dude. When's Twinsanity? There's a damn fly on the fucking monitor. Go away. Nice time. Thanks, I made it myself. There we go. Melee is really nice once you get it down. Project M was better though. Fuck! Project M is not a thing because of Nintendo.
Stronghold of evil.
This would be hilarious as a PB. After that hub 2, this would be a hilarious PB. Oh yeah, time to lock in. What are they doing over there? No! That was the stupidest fucking death I could have ever gotten. That was stupid as fuck. Now that's a fucking clip, dude. That's a clip that should go in the Crash server. I don't think anybody's ever posted any clips of mine in the Crash server other than myself. You just got back, what happened? I got drilled. I do prefer Brawl over Melee. Subspace emissaries based. At least we got something out of today. I've done better runs. I was on a better run earlier today, I think. I've been doing really well in Antagony. Just a couple of really dumb mistakes, and that was just basically the game fucking me. I had nowhere to go. But you tripped on the way to the podium, damn. Oh, every day I come closer and closer to accomplishing the goal. Every single day. I will most likely be able to do runs for longer because I'm laying down. Another day, another play. How's it going? Well, something hilarious just fucking happened. Damn it. It was not meant to be. I don't know why laying on this bed just like strains my legs. It makes them fucking. Depending on how I'm holding them. We might be in for something today. I don't know yet, but I mean, I'm still kind of getting used to playing while laying down and everything. Because I don't usually, you know, actually legitimately lay down when I'm doing runs. It's pretty nice. I'm a lot less tense. Unfortunately, I'm way less tense than I should be. No more Giganut? Not right now. No! That was a good ass run. hopefully, in the next, I don't know, but I have a feeling like next time I get into Antagony, something's gonna happen. My intuition is telling me something. I just don't know. Kevin, yep. Yo, Axel. So I switched to my cable, and, found out that the other cable was killing my, inputs. So, I have to redo all of my Giganut shit. And I spent a good 3 hours on it this morning. Go away. Go. Bitch. Ugh. Fucker. Do not wish. Ugh. There we go. Oh yeah. So bigger internet peen. True, the E-peen is coming back. What just happened? Oh. What? Axel, I will have to send you a picture of my setup. Triple monitor again, yep. Unfortunately, it looks like the bulbs on the 2K monitor have dulled on the right side. Maybe I could do something to fix that. Yeah, it's dull. This is a 123, I think. Yeah, like the right side is darker. I forgot. It should be a 123, I think. Maybe it's fixable, too? I don't know. Probably is. Some setting I probably hit at some point. I forgot. No timer. Could also be an internal issue, yeah. Man, I'm still waiting for that fucking 924. I get a 924 and then we're just done. So he also said, by the way, Axel, that if I get the PB, we're watching every single one of my PBs from start to finish. We're doing a Giga watch party of every single any percent PB I've ever done. That's been highlighted anyways. Damn it, that should have made it. Yep, progression watch party. This is a 122. 122 is fine. Keep a stream bot without recording. I'm accidentally comparing against best split times. Getting more consistent? Yeah. I'm starting to get that second try a lot. Fuck! I really do think though that doing a PB progression watch party is gonna be awesome. Because then we get to see how good and how bad my my runs are. Or were. Starting from when? Starting from my first any percent PB. And I'll probably stop after the 1037 and then continue another day. Tens of hours of footage? No. Because most of my my first any percent runs were when we found Dimension Skip, and then I think probably I had like a 12 or something. So, and I've done like, it would be about 5 hours of watching any percent. Yeah, I only did hundo. I didn't do any other category outside of taking any percent back when Dimension Skip was found. Until after I got the 106. And then after I got the 106, I started learning all levels and I took the record in all levels. While I was learning it. Wait. You didn't know that I was exclusively a hundo runner? I legit went from hundo to any percent after I dominated it. I think it would be about 5 hours of watching it. No, I didn't do any percent. No. I refused because it was too hard. You're definitely misremembering because I learned Twinsanity in 2015. You might be thinking of back. I was looking for stuff. I was looking for stuff back in 2013 because I remember watching you try to find Fountain Skip, and I remember I specifically said in your stream I'm gonna be the one to find Fountain Skip, and well, yeah, a year later. A year later, whoops, I did indeed find Fountain Skip. Yep, I did find Fountain Skip. I do think people have way more faith in me than they should. Why is there a fucking ledge there? Yeah, I genuinely didn't do any percents. How do I even find that oddly specific ledge? I looked at the collision, and then I just I used levitate code and kept trying until I got something. There was another place that I found, but it mostly requires a body slam. It would skip the cutscene, but skipping the FMV loses time over not skipping it. What's weird is that there's the ledge beside it is the same collision, but you can't land on it at all. Damn it! Like, this ledge right here, for some weird-ass fucking reason, you can, like, almost never land on it. I've landed on it before. If we could land on it, this would save, probably roughly a second. Reportedly, I have landed on this ledge before, but I was never aware of landing on it. But this ledge has the same collision as the other ledge. No, that's not an invisible wall. That's just collision that just juts out. Yeah, I don't think you can land on this one. Would be interesting if you could do this, though. But nope. What if the double tap is the actual, like, goat here? The double tap might be the goat. Whoa. Whoa, hold up. Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna do a double tap instead of a single tap. Whoa. ETD cooking. Okay. Back to runs. It does lose half a second. I just forgot to slide jump there. The double tap does work. Okay. Whew. I was stretching. Yay! Do-do-do-do. Hmm? Oh. Hmm. Okay. Weird, but unless... Uh-oh. Dude, let me slide jump, please. Oh, that might actually work better. That does work too. Oh. Huh? Okay. Okay. Let's try that. Make that better. It just felt like something tried to climb up my nose. I've only done 80 attempts today. Wait a second. I'm moving the camera before I do that. Yeah. Oh my fuck. How could I have been so stupid and forget that it works better when Crash's head isn't turned? Well, who's posting stuff on my Discord? What go DD? Testicular torsion is. I missed the split key. Damn it. Across my legs. That feels really nice. It tried. Didn't do a very good job, but it tried. Ah, fuck. Wasn't high enough. Damn it. I just need to fall out of the habit of adjusting the camera and then just know where I am. And I should get it basically every time. Pop sucks? Damn. Damn it. I drink like one pop a year. At most. If we're counting ginger ale. You know how people, it's like toothpaste, but just bad. Yeah, I don't like how it makes my tongue feel. I like root beer, but I don't like the, I don't like the carbonation. It just hurts. People think I'm weird because, like, all I drink is, like, milk, hot chocolate, fruit juice, and soda. Soda. Water. I'm not a big fan. I used to drink it a lot as a kid. The only one that I will tolerate is ginger ale, but that's because it settles the stomach. Water and black coffee. I don't even drink coffee. Dude, I set the splits. Fuck you. I don't even know how people drink coffee, to be honest. Or alcohol, and I've tried alcohol several times, and it's like very unpleasant. I do not understand how people feel nice from it. Ow. That's my foot, by the way. Tastes like water with caffeine. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of caffeine. Alcohol, it's a sin. Same? Um, I genuinely don't like it. Some people are like, man, you know, fun, and it's like, well, you know. I mean, I'm also fucked up without alcohol, so, you know. Wait, shit. One should work. Oh, come on, stop proxying me. What? I've ever banged my desk multiple times on stream out of rage. I've slapped my knees before. Desk? No. The worst I ever did was through a laptop that was plugged in, which I'm glad because the laptop didn't break. And then I'm like, okay, that was weird. I'm not doing that again. It was also a response to my dad. Screamed and yelled gibberish, yeah. I'm unplugging my controller back in. Yep. Dude, come on. I knew you were doing some dumb shit. Ugh. Now you're just stupid. Hang on. Let me figure this out. You know what? Let's do this. Where's the other sign of the twisty toe? Right here. It's over. How the fuck is this twisty tie? Damn it. I use neither. I use an OG Xbox. There we go. That needs to be on the bingo. Are you on emulator? Save state should also be on the bingo card. Oof. There you go, controller's working as it's supposed to now. Okay, so serious question. Would people actually want to have chat bingo for my streams? You don't rage really. Fuck Crisis City though, understandable. That tornado! $7 to Esra in Crisis City. Damn. Oh, Axel, I don't know if you heard the news, and I don't know if you were the one that sent me the thing, but you probably were. PS3 recomp tools. Does that mean we get the good version of Kingdom Hearts on PC? Wait, hold up. What good PS3 games are there? That was spoon-fed as fuck. Why would we want Sonic Unleashed PS3 recomp when we have the Xbox version? The Xbox version's basically the same. At least for recomp. And that's what Sonic World Adventure is on in internationally. It's called Sonic Unleashed. What good PS3 games? You don't have an Xbox copy? I can provide. Just let me see here. Hang on. Let me see. Hang on. Sail the sea. BIMM.net. Actually, I don't know. Do they have Sonic or Sonic Elite? They do. BIMM.net. All you need is a good friend. A good friend who's willing... Oh, and Motorstorm. The Ratchet compilation. You could get all 3 Ratchet games in one. Time to get the virtual machine and use a VPN. Hell yeah. That is a treasure trove, my friend. If you want to play the Zelda Twilight Princess recomp, or the Star Fox 64 recomp, or the Ocarina of Time recomp, or any recomp, you now have the chance to do so, my friend. Oh no, he's promoting piracy. Look on the runs. Good runs on the luck. Thanks for the runs, Ollie. Trust, yeah, no problem. Listen, I'm always willing to help a brother out. We're out of the drought, fellas. The nut cannot contain us. We're back in jail, fellas. The nut has contained us yet again. I mean, maybe, maybe not. It depends. The nut cannot contain us. Nut me up. Oh, come on, game. That was uncalled for, game. Game isn't. The game is sentient. No, not November. Wait, wrong joke. So the good news is, I have found the way to contain, or not contain, but I have figured out why a lot of my attempts for fast shit have been failing. Ooh, that was a proxy slide and a half. Where's bro gonna go? Yo, Ollie, thanks for the stonks. Yo, Do, thanks for the stonks. You when you're nutting it? Let's go, dude. Also, what happened to the mic quality? It might be because I'm like... Might be because I'm back further. Sucks to play, but fun to watch. Fair. Because I am further away from my mic right now. Where's my... There it is. Okay, so I have some good news. Yeah, because I'm not actually, like, doing anything different. I still have the same mic, I'm just further away. Did you shitpost, to Sloth? Okay. So the good news is that I'm starting to iron out my, bad muscle memory. And I'm starting to bring in good muscle memory. We fix one hurdle after another. If it takes 2,000 resets, it takes 2,000 resets. Dude, come on. No. Yeah, see, now that I have the bad muscle memory out, look how much more often I'm getting this trick. It's because I kept forgetting that I'm moving the camera and I need to stop doing that. Because once I have the camera set up, I don't really need to move it much. It's just I'm moving it out of habit. And moving Crash's head makes it harder to, get the trick. I move the camera sometimes even if I don't have to. Though, and in the beginning, I do it on purpose to see if Crash's head is moving. Really bonking against the wall? Kinda, sorta, but not really. He could get closer to the wall if he moves his head. But I got it like what, basically like 3 times in a row now. Imagine if I get this every run now. That would be crazy. Like every run would basically be on pace. Sign me the fuck up. That would also make sense why, I don't know, but, if that fucking wall becomes an 80%, and if Giganut becomes super consistent, dude, I'm... Like, I will tell you this. I may stop streaming soon for today. I'm tired. But I think... Like, if I just basically mastered fast shit completely where, like, I get it most of the time, and we get Giganut, oh shit, the run is fucking on, dude. Like, on. Hello. And some people would be like, "Wow, you've basically been resetting this whole time and you haven't been getting anything." It's like, no. Every stream is a chance to learn. Nope. Wait until Crash's head goes back. We have the chance to learn from anything, any run and any mistake. The fucking fly is back. That bitch. I don't know, man. Maybe, maybe not. I'll see how I feel in the next, like, 35-ish resets. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be getting anywhere. I'll make this the final reset, and then, we get back on Giganut. And I don't do anything, I study. Yeah. I've lost my ability to play games for today. Let's see here. Let's go raid Jordy. Yo, I just got followed by somebody called Typhlosion 2006.